All right, you guys. I don't even know where my I don't know where my time thing went. Hold on a second. I'm just pulling some of these photos up that I'd like to go over before I start this presentation. You guys ready to rock and roll? Let's see. It's important for me. These are photos from 12 years ago. And I think it's important for me to show some of these. It's going to take a little bit of time, but I think today's presentation is mostly important to begin with this to show you how far back I have found this to go. Hi, y'all. I have a great presentation. Yes, please keep us all safe. Amen is right. Welcome to WCIA Network, where everything I do and say falls under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Thank you, Muffin Top, for putting that up there. Welcome, my members and subscribers. Everything WCIA does here, everything I do is for the Summerwell's Missing Children, which includes Kylie Rodney and that team over there. And there is a separate team. There is. And I do have to say a few things before we start. First of all, welcome, Deborah, Muffin Top. Hi, Nancy. Kaylee, hi, Moon Baby. Welcome in, my members. Nancy Hopkins. I am not pointing guilt to anybody. People that ask that question are not looking at the video, right? They're not watching the video. They're just blabbing things out without even watching the video. Because if you would watch the video, you wouldn't ask me if I'm saying, "Oh, Ryan Upchurch is guilty," because that's the last thing I'm doing. So whoever is has a need to say something like that, please do yourself a favor and watch my videos, and don't pass judgment by the cover of the story, because I am not. I don't call guilty on anyone, because the deep fakes are real. People really use people's information, and they love to do it to celebrities. So, and it's been going on for years to celebrities. So really, really be cautious and understand you obviously didn't watch the video, because I say that in every video over and over and over for over a year, that this isn't about the people I show. It's about showing the information so the people that are being used could do something about it. I am going hard on Ryan Upchurch because he could do something about it. He has the platform. He has it. And it's frustrating. So I'm not counting on anybody. I can tell you one thing, I'm not counting on him. I'm going forward and I'm doing my thing. I count on the universe. I count on my spirit guides. I count on when this is going to be done. It's going to be done in its own time. My curiosity is a little heavy because there hasn't been any response. But who am I? I'm not someone he would be talking to anyways. He would have to put it up on his YouTube channel. I don't want to put him on my YouTube channel. He has his own channel. He's the one who has to who needs to do it, not me. I don't want to put him up here for likes and whatever. I don't need to do that. It's not my business. It's not my problem. It's his problem. Only thing that I do here is to tell the story of the missing children and get justice for the children. I'm not here to discuss, the people that I'm showing at all. Never. I feel sorry for them, mostly. So just I have to get that out up front. So welcome on in, everybody. And we're going to get started with showing you a few things from 12 years ago that I found. I hope everyone brought their licorice. This is from a group that I believe this is an actual location. I found this group through Fender's Farm. I found them through Fender's Farm. That's right. 12 years ago. They're the ones who did the video on Fender's Farm. Then they were pulling the buggy and all my elements. And if you haven't seen it, it's a great video. They have this up there. And to me, this is the most real location. It shows a lot of elements here. The masks, the hearts on the hand, the hearts on the chest. It's very bloody. We've seen this mask. It's right there on this naked child. This jumping thing. This is this continues on a trampoline. And this here, I believe they're bringing people in by a boat, which I believe they still do, and they use it by the water. I do believe that there is a location just like this. And this is very telling to me because I have heard Summer Moon Wiles explain this to me, that each window has different number fives, and they're in different designs because those are the different families in a house. They fight for their lives, these families, I believe, against each other. This dollar sign I've seen throughout, Don Wells's videos already a year ago plus. And the number fives and so forth that are in the windows are very symbolic. And then these little things on the bottom here, the white. I'm going to show you all this stuff today. Like everything I'm going to show you today are in these pictures, so that the day that the authorities are ready to go do something, every element continues 12 years later. Every element in this presentation that I gave still stands today. It still stands today, including the pull carts, the buggies, the like those little tractors, the white boxes, the green boxes, the yellow boxes, the maroon boxes, the number fives, the little bitty windows. Here, see, he's pulling. This poor little boy is pulling whatever he is pulling on a little tractor, and it's real. These aren't fake photos. And this isn't even raised eyebrows. This was a sacrifice that they videotaped and put up. The sacrifice, I'll show you a few pictures at the end of the sacrifice. But this is exactly what happens to the kids today. If you notice here, this is exactly how Kylie, Rodney, and Summer Moon, this is how they end up, with mask on their face and that stuff around them. This is exactly what they look like. And this is 12 years ago. And that's a long time ago. So it just hasn't stopped. And then here's this is the person that's getting sacrificed. And they look exactly the same. Here it comes. Then as they do now. Wait, it's just downloading. I don't know why this is all on iCloud. There we go. Exactly how they look 12 years ago getting sacrificed is how they look now in my videos. Right there, she's sitting looking at the maroon face. That maroon, you have to look closely. I don't want to make it that big because I don't want it to get pixelated. But 12 years ago, they were doing the same thing. That's the maroon face that I'm going to be showing you. I've shown you that already. But that is the person that is getting sacrificed. The children are grouped together. I believe they are grouped in threes. And these are the groups that they put together. And they do have masks. And they have these animal-like figures that I have shown. Blurry, but these aren't blurry. All they've done is continue using the same constant elements and continuing to murder. This here, I'm going to show you this photo. All the way to the left of this next photo, you'll see the cart that's pulling with the big heart. And the person that's getting sacrificed is right there, all covered in blood. Bloody things. And all the way over there is the cart that pulls the person with the heart. There's nothing that has changed, you guys. Nothing. Nothing. That's the big heart. This is exactly what you saw all the way to the left. Wait, let me copy and paste it for you. Is Kylie Rodney's photo on the beach that her friends so nicely took as her memorable piece. This right here. Wait, let me get her in here. This right here is the same thing that you just saw in Kylie's sacrifice. Same thing. There's the face. There's the pulley with the heart. It's going to be in my presentation today. And it's what Sammy left on the beach. And that no one gives a shit to talk about. Everything I'm showing today is in here. This here, wait, I believe that this is a location. The white pieces here on the beach still remain today. That's the equipment that I showed you. All the way up in the left-hand corner. So this situation hasn't stopped. It's a bloody situation, and it continues. It really continues, because what I'm showing you isn't new to the people that are doing this. It's not new to them. They're used to seeing this. We're not. All I could do is show it and put the puzzle pieces together, right? And hope and pray for these children. But every element that you see here, including this big ass face, whoever is the guilty party, I have this. I get it. I got it. I know what you're doing. You're doing the same thing, if not the same location. That big ass face is what you all show with the one eyeball. I get it. I've gotten it for a long time now. All that's happening is I'm going to repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. Remember this big yellow face with the one eyeball it's like a one eye that's a heart. It's in my presentation, and it's 2022. This is 12 years ago. And this was put on YouTube. This was put on YouTube. They're coming over in a boat, just like they are today. They're coming over in a boat, just like this person. And she's in her little basket on the water. She's not in good shape, and it's still green. Remember this color, bright ass green. You've seen it lately, and you're going to see it again today. This bright ass green is very important. This is how they come. Wrapped like this. Wrapped like that. You can't see the head because they blocked it out. And they come rolling on a cart just like that. Exactly like you saw Kylie Rodney's sacrifice. Exactly the same. This is you could line this shit up 12 years ago. I'm not lining it up 12 years ago. I'm showing it to you. I'm lining up all of my evidence that I have compiled from 2021 up to date. Because it's the same people, but I don't think I'm going to get any authority to look at what happened 12 years ago. Because they're going to be like, who cares? They don't even give a shit what's happening right now. So this stuff is a cookie cutter, yes. It continues. This is the person getting sacrificed. The green head here is next to her in the water. The only reason I'm able to really point this whole thing out and I could see that this as a major location is because I know all the elements. I know all the elements. Sadly enough, I see it. It's not a pretty sight, but it's real, and it is really, really taking lives away. And I am not showing the little girl who's with her mom in this photo. I recognize this little girl. But what I can tell you is they start out at a carnival. And I believe this carnival is in Tennessee. And then she shows all these different places that she goes with her children. And I bet your bottom ass she's watching this show. Because this family's faces, they're locals. So you might be from 12 years ago, dumbass, but you guys didn't take anything down. It's still up there. She plays with the children. I've shown this before. She plays with her children, and she makes them fight. She makes them fight. I'm really not sure why this shit hasn't been able to be taken down, but the children have their little carts, and they have their heart boxes, and the pictures are disgustingly sickening, if that's even a word. And each photo gets worse, and you could tell that there's all different children involved. And this mother is a local out of Tennessee. I have turned this in months ago. And I thought for sure I sent them a download from my Google Doc. I'm showing you guys these because I'm letting you know I sent this to the authorities. I never heard from them, and this girl's still ticking away. These went to the authorities, and nothing was done. This is why I'm showing them to you. This is the stuff I said I'm not going to show you because it's too sensitive. Well, I'm being forced to because these are the elements that these kids held. What this little girl is holding here is what the little girl with Summer Moon Wells was holding in her hand. That. She was holding that in her hand. Do you think that they would have gotten hold of his mother? No. Because you would have heard about it. Because basically, she's murdering kids. But Summer Moon Wells was the little girl that had this in her hand. These are all the elements. And they're horrific. And she goes from place to place. She travels with them. Mainly she goes to the carnivals, just like Don Wells did. Just like Don Wells. I must have uploaded 3,000 photos for them so they could go do something. All of these pictures match up to all of the photos I've been showing you guys. Clear as a bell. And they didn't even bat a fucking eyeball. Nothing. Look at this. I'm sorry I'm showing them, but this is reality, guys, and the authorities didn't do anything. Nothing. Most likely this woman, whoever it is, could break open all these cases. Why, you guys ask? Because this is the Summer Moon Wells missing children information. This is what they do to the children. This is what they do to their eyeball. Not one phone call, not one email, nothing. Nothing. And it all matches. This is what the kids look like. They have these things around their necks. This is the reason I'm showing it to you. This person is from Tennessee, and she goes to all of the carnivals. And if they're not going to do shit about this woman, trust me, one day I will make sure her ass gets taken down. Right now, the Summer Moon Wells missing children have a bigger picture than this one lady. They want to stop it. They want to stop it. One lady, this is the sacrifice. This is what the sacrifice looked like. The sacrifice is right there in the fireplace. That is the setup. That's the setup, you guys. That's the setup. That's what they use. This is what I've been showing you in all these people's videos. It's right there. 12 years ago. Nothing's changed. It's hidden in the fireplace, and now it's hidden under the table in the church. This is the sacrifice. Right here. It's right there. So, Jody Sue, if you are listening, because I saw that you commented, you could do something about this. Because you see that this shit is coming down. You see that I have this. I got this. If you want to come on in, great. You're not coming on up panel, but just sit here and watch. Sit and watch. You're in a lot of pictures tonight. So don't just say, oh, it's interesting. Really? Oh, that is interesting? That is what Summer Moon Wells looked like. I have every photo that matches 12 years back. Same sacrifice, same elements, same goddamn machines. So if anyone thinks that I just have pictures of this machine that is blurry or blah, 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 guess what? I don't. I have this lady's dumbass photos. You see it clearly in these pictures. Look. Here, sorry to be showing this to you, but look. There's the element attached to her head. So it's like the people that actually think. I have thousands of photos like this that match our sweet Summer Moon Wells missing children, including Kylie Rodney. I have pictures of every little, whatever you want to call those things, elements that you think that we're not going to understand. You all are using the same elements over and over and over and over. It's not that complicated. And this is why I needed to start with this tonight. Because I need to remind everybody how real this is. How many hundreds of children have been taken this way. Using the same elements. The same stuff that they put on their bodies. The same stuff that they cover their eyes with. The same stuff that they put on their necks. There's no difference, you guys. The only difference is it's another day and it's another child. Other than that, it's all the same. They did not hide these elements that went on the faces. This is everything I'm showing you guys tonight. They didn't hide it. Who was looking 12 years ago? Nobody. These all match. So the point is, it's time to stop it. The point is, the children said, it's overloaded, you guys. They've had enough. They've had enough of these maroon, white, and green boxes. You know how many of those maroon, white, and green and white boxes they have? They've had enough. They want justice. They want the story accepted. They want the story told. They want the story in the news. They want people to know how they died. They don't want to hear it from fucking Lori Vallow, who is not going to tell this part of the story. She's not going to tell the part of the story. This little teeny thing in this child's head right here. Let me make the color brighter. I have a picture of Don Wells using this on his own daughter. Right here. I have a picture of this currently in my presentation. So, Jody Sue, if you're watching, I have a picture of you with this goddamn thing. Whatever that is, this is used, and it's been used for years. That. So if you think I don't have a picture of who you know you are with these elements and I can match them right up, think again. They're not crazy elements anymore. All they are is shit no one will talk about. They won't touch this with a 10-foot pole. Not one YouTube creator is discussing it. No one. As these children get sacrificed the same way. $12 ago, they put these videos up. 12 years ago, 2022, I have pictures of Summer Moon Wells in the church just like that. I don't care if it's blurry. It is what it is. It's called sacrifice. It's called this child's head is in a holder. It's not good. It's not good. Think this is a picture that really should be happening in 2022? When we have so much social media that could help and stop this shit? I to tell you the truth, it's social media on YouTube that's ignoring it. This right here, I'm going to show you this very last picture, is exactly the element that is in all of the pictures of all the children I am working on. It hangs from their head by the machine, and that's what it looks like. This shit is real. And I thought it'd be a great time to show it before my presentation. On that note, we're going to start with Summer Moon Wells. Okay. Everyone got their licorice? Let's see. I think I have mine right here. Yes. All right, you guys. I start always with the photo that means the most to me, because this is the photo that I'd love. This one, it consistently changes. And this is the one of her in bed, and I've done nothing to it. This is just what happens. This is our summer moon. This is her. This is what her photo did. Hi there, Summer. We're going to get started. This is Michael Vaughn. I'm putting these pictures out there because I want the people that did this to Michael Vaughn to know that I have every one of Michael Vaughn's videos, every one of his photos that match up to Summer Moon Wells' missing children. So the day that this goes down, he has a file. And I really needed to put that out there. Just because I only show Summer Moon Wells photos, you guys, it doesn't mean that I have forgotten about any of these other children. I've lumped them together as Summer Moon Wells missing children. Each and every one of them have the same information to share. They all have a story. Their story is the same as Summer, but they really, really want their names out there. They want recognition. This picture comes from a friend of Michael Vaughn's mom, who took a picture in the window of herself. It's not a picture of herself at all. It's the Michael Vaughn story. And I want them to know that I have it, and that he's going to get justice. Michael Vaughn's going to get justice as well. So is Harmony. So are the Watts kids. So are so is Summer, the Wells, I mean, everyone knows which ones. The ones I come up, they say immediately are the ones that I have the most information on, only because I've pulled that information. Madeline McCain. Oh my God, I have a lot of information on her. Tons. Serenity. I mean, wow. So, I just want to take a moment and say that, that it's not, when I say Summer Moon Wells missing children, it's really, it covers hundreds of kids. It covers hundreds of kids because each one of them hide their story in here. Here's the picture that's made bigger. Hide their story in here. And that's Michael Vaughn. And the person who took the picture that's made their face into one of those faces with a mask on her face. I mean, I see it. I see all these things. This is just an example, one example. I have a lot of them. But he's not forgotten. He's just not forgotten. He won't be. The picture to the left, again, I've shown this, is a picture from Don Wells' construction. Picture to the right is a photo Don took of his son, Junior, his son Junior, and his son at the plant, at someone's plant. It was a fake photo because these pictures symbolize the location of where they do this. It's a layered location. See how it's layered in 3? And as I speak, it's going to change. Don's photo here, anyone could grab it. It's one of, if you guys still have it, it shows the 3 heads. It shows the box. It shows the machine. I put this up forward because my presentation is going to cover all these elements that are showing right now. I don't do anything to the pictures, you guys. They do it itself. When I start off my presentation really strong for the Summer Wells missing children, like I just did, there's a reason I showed photos from 12 years ago and started out with a bang. Because it just freaking, ignites these kids up there, man. It ignites them. And when it ignites the children, it ignites the photos. What you're seeing here is going to match even better, way better now, to my presentation. Because what I was trying to explain earlier, not pointing, obviously we all know that this wasn't, okay, so put it this way. I say that this is on Brian Upchurch's new construction. Well, we all know it's not really on the construction. It's a superimposed of a photo that is somewhere else. It's just their way of whatever they do, they do. Because we all know this isn't what Don's backyard looked like. I mean, I'm not that, we know that. All it's telling you is what it does is it creates the elements to tell the story. I think they do it through green screen and obviously deep fake, but we know this shit isn't just sitting in his backyard like that, just like I know it's not sitting in Ryan's backyard. I mean, seriously. Someone puts it in there. But it goes and it matches with the missing children. It matches with the sacrifice. It matches with the way that they need to get their story out. And this is how they do it. This is how they do it. There's your maroon, your green, your white. This is all part of the equipment. Those white strips are one of the most important parts because that is what shows up in all of the photos. The spirits are very strong because they're kicking ass right now. The picture to the side, I'll put it in here. There's this big warehouse. I believe it's a big ass warehouse. That does look like this. I've shown it. It was in the one of the other kids' pictures, like the rich kids. But look what's happening to this. Again, it's going to match. What it matches is you have the machines going to pop up. You have the heads, and you have the 3 layers. Those 3 layers are really important. Those are the 3 layers that I showed during Ryan's construction. Now, does that mean that Ryan has it there? Absolutely not. You know, like, I mean, no. I mean, it's just what they do. It's 3 layers. It's consistent, and this is how they do the sacrifice. Here, those who haven't seen the 3 layers, let me pop them up. Let's see. Yeah, someone did a number on his stuff, right? Let's see. I've got Ryan Construction open. Is this it? Yeah, I mean, it's they really matched everything up to his construction. And that's not my problem to figure out. It's only what I need to show. You know, it's part of the story that's a very big part of the Summer Moon Wells story. I'm trying to, there's so many pictures. See, like what was just happening on Don's property is like what this shows. This is what just happened to Don's photos. See that? See how it shows it's on an angle? Let me show you how that matches up. This here is Ryan's new construction. This here is Don's construction. They're doing the same thing over. They even have, see, this is Ryan's. See how they have that pole in there, down in the middle? Let me show you something. Let me go to Don's construction real fast. Don's home. Wells. Home. Summer house. Don, Maine. No. Give me a moment because I want to show you, if I can, put home. Wells home. Okay, let's see if it's in here. Oh, it is. Excellent. Okay. So let me show you what I mean. Gallery. Okay. Let me find the one that has that same stick in it. It's so crazy how it's exactly the same. Oh my God, it's like freaking identical. Wait, is that Don's? Maybe I have the wrong one. Wait. Ugh, shoot. I hate when I go look for something. I can't. That's Don's. Nope, I don't want that one. Okay, you guys. If I do this all night, shoot. Okay. All right, so it's all the same. It's all the same. That's all I can say because it's going to take forever. This picture here that shows in this room, I'm going to be going over tonight. So if you look on the bottom, those are like the slabs. Oh, that's what it is. It is the freaking same. Those are the slabs. Wait. Don. Wells. One sec. Oh my God. So the slabs that are on the bottom here, I'm going to circle them, is what I showed you in Don's construction. He has these 3 layers, and these are sliding into his house. And that's exactly, these 3 layers are exactly what is used. See how it's building as I talk? This is what their house looks like, and this is now what Ryan's house looks like. It's the same. Ryan Construction. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm representing it correctly. I really need to represent it correctly, so let me give you a photo. So we know that Don's house did the same thing. It's it's layered, and I've shown it. I'm not going to go over that again. What I am showing you right now is how it's been repeated. And the 3 layers have been repeated. Now, let me tell you something. It's nothing to do with Ryan. Ryan isn't there doing 3 layers. Okay, so understand that again, this is being deep faked. Why? I don't know. It's for the people that need to see it. It's for the people that need to see this. And it's not like you're going to go walking on his property and you go see this shit. So that's why I don't get into that conversation, you guys. I know there's going to be a lot of new people here. Just so understand that. They, this stuff is all messed with. But it's messed with in a very calculated way. Very calculated way. Here. This is what they did to his house in construction. This is this. I'm telling you. This represents, this here, take a good look at it, is exactly what Don was showing on his property. It has the underground pieces. It has the underground boxes popping up. It has the head next to the tree. Obviously, it's superimposed. Trust me. It's right there. Don has the same thing. The boxes are under this slab. This is showing boom, boom, boom. This is showing construction. Look at each layer. The elements in each layer are the elements in each sacrifice. Each sacrifice contains the same information. Summer Moon Wells and Kylie's information are the same. And that's what I'm going over and over and over. So this here is information on a sacrifice. This here is a separate sacrifice. It's layered. According to Summer Moon, it's done per family, and each layer means something else. The symbol of each of these things means something else. Now that I've said that, look at this photo. You see the 3 layers. The green, the maroon, and it's an orange instead of a white. It's right in the middle. So this shows that I'm correct. Here's the green, the maroon, and this one is orange. Orange is one of the newer colors. I don't know why, but the orange and the blue are new colors. This comes from Ryan's construction, and it's got an orange instead of a white. And it's connected to one of Summer Moon's little things with the hearts on them. This is on his construction site. He has the orange. It's right there. And that little orange thing, what's hanging from it is the same thing that hangs from each person that gets sacrifices' mouth. Summer Moon Wells had one. Kylie had one. Everyone has one. And they get connected. Everyone has one of these. It just happens to show up now in Ryan's video. So these things get changed and shifted by color. Don't know why. But they're layered. They're layered. And those are the cylinders that you see. That's the cylinder that I always talk about. You guys, it's the cylinder that Summer Moon Wells has a cylinder. I have a cylinder for all of the kids. They all have one. So those that are new, they're probably saying, what the hell is a cylinder? I'm going to show you real quickly. The cylinder is what Summer Moon Wells wound up in. It's the right corner. It's part of the sacrifice. It goes all the way back to the day they baked bread. We see Tim Mullen's face in the cylinder. These cylinders are created, and my job is just to tell the story that they all are in these cylinders. And they show up, but it's a very, very, very intense, important part of their sacrifice, right? And these cylinders, I believe, are the ones that get pushed down into the water, into the ground. That's the story that I have. You know, here's a picture from Candace. No, this isn't from Candace. I don't know who this is. And it shows the cylinder's right there. It's in between. That one shows it's in between the tree. But it's real. It's not fake. It's a real thing. The cylinder shows up with the car with laminate. The cylinder is right there. It's part of the process. It's part of what happens. The first picture I showed you was Summer Moon Wells and her cylinder. It's a very, very important piece of the puzzle. And then it winds up somewhere in the making of the bread. And it looks like that. That is the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children story about the cylinder. And it consistently shows up, you guys. That one there was on a telephone taken from Tim Mullen's video of the bread making. And it's important to Summer Moon to have this part of the process explained. That's what she's sitting in. And I know that these trucks, this is part of the process, you guys. It's part of them moving. They maneuver these things. These children move around a lot. So this is somewhere. And they mimic it within particular people's photos, you guys, and they show the elements. Don Wells had every element shown in his videos, enough for at least the police to be like, I don't care if this is a deep fake or not. Let's go check this spot out. Let's go check it out. But nothing's been dug. This here, to me, is the actual location underground. This came from Lori Vallow's video. Now, I'm going to be using these photos a lot tonight. This is straight from Lori Vallow's video that came from Netflix series. And the Netflix series is both on 2020 and Netflix. The one on 2020 has the logo. There's just that really crazy logo that I showed the other day. I'll have it. But the Netflix series shows more. And right in the only way you see it. Now this is funny. I went back to go videotape each one so I could get it down just in case they take it down for some reason. It's funny. If you open it up on your computer, you guys, and you go to take a screenshot, the screenshots are black. It doesn't allow you to take a screenshot. So what you need to do is either videotape it off of your TV or just videotape it on your phone and then put it on your computer, because you can't take screenshots from your computer. You'll look at them and they're going to be all black. It's really interesting. But this shows an underground, and it matches. This location here matches to my whole entire Summer Moon Wells story. There's the head with the yellow face on it. It's underground. You see that those are clear boxes. Those are like clear boxes with like a blue tint. You see that the walls have the number 5 boxes, and there's entranceways. There are entrance ways that people could get into this thing without being seen. Spiritually, I could tell you certain things about it. But this is where they jump. This is where they're jumping. They jump off of a ledge. And they're going very deep down into the water. And I think they're in these cylinders. I don't know, but this is a very important piece of the puzzle. Because this is a true photo. Lori Vallow's children jumped from this thing. See, it says right there, Sins of Our Mother, episode 1. Episode 1 shows her jumping from this ledge. And when she's jumping from the ledge, she's not alone. She's with 2 other people. They're being railed in by a rail. Like they're coming in one by one. They're attached to the rails, different levels, and there's multiple people that go together as a group. And this is where it happens. Summer Moon Wells, what she has around her neck indicates that she went through this process. This is where she went. She went to the water. And then I believe these things get picked up and whatever they do with them, but they go through the process. And it's the same process for a very long time. And this is their story that Lori Vallow will never be telling, and it's right here in her photos. And this is the story that's not being told. This isn't in her book. And this is why the children are like, where's our justice? This is what I showed you before. Like, where's our justice? When is it that, we get to hear our story so the world hears our story? Why is, their kids are like, why is their mommy the one who is like, who's telling her story? This photo shows that those white pieces with the hearts are very valuable. And it re-shows itself in various places. So what you see here in the middle is from the Vallow kids. And you could see, even though it looks this way, it's a very real photo because it's in a live video. The photo to the right is from Rosemary Bly. That is from Candace Grandis's video when she's in her car and she's talking about her daughter and she's driving. As she's driving forward, Rosemary Bly's complete sacrifice shows in the window. No one's looking. No one's looking. And this is part of what shows in the window. The one to the left, you guys, is from Michael Vaughn's vigil, where I said that Summer Moon was there because it was more than one child there, and there's a little girl standing there with a pink jacket on, with blonde hair, and I just felt as if it was Summer. All of this is the same step in the process that you see. This is the same step. Now, I showed this afternoon. I guess that different parts of the video do show different things because I didn't realize that it showed like a queen bee. This is in Brian Upchurch's video when he's videotaping his house. I don't want to show his video because it's disrespectful. So I'm not going to show the video. I'm just going to show pictures. If you guys want to see the video, you could go to his YouTube. Um, the picture to the left is picture of Kylie with her boyfriend at the dock dancing. But she's got the maroon, the green, and the white. The very bottom white piece is what's matching up to Ryan's little queen bee in his backyard. Now, I was looking at something else at first. I'm like, wait a minute. That's so strange. It's really the same. Muffin Top, I'm going to keep chat closed because I'm going to just concentrate forward and just not look. So I don't get distracted. If my normal if my regular subscribers that have been here for a long time could truly help people in chat, I would be so appreciated. That'd be wonderful. I'd really appreciate it because I'm gonna try my best to cover as much as I can. So when in fact I lump someone together as Summer Moon Wells sacrificed children, these boxes have to be there. If they're not there, then they're not lumped together with Summer Moon. Period. They have to be there. Kylie Rodney opened up a whole new team of people to me. I've been working really strictly with, I would like say, the Tennessee group. I shouldn't say that. I think that this group is more based on a higher scale than Summer Moon, Harmony Montgomery, and them. I think that Lori Vallow, the Watts, and Kylie have the same group, have the same team. Because they all made the same mistakes. They just did. They're just the same. There's a feeling I have that even though they all have the same kind of a sacrifice, there are different teams that run these sacrifices. So here's what's happening to Summer Moon's photos. You see that she's got the maroon, the green, and the white box attached to her, right? And her hat is also attached to the bar up on top. Now, you guys probably haven't looked back at your photos because you probably didn't keep them like I did, right? Those boxes, whatever those are, it's in 3. And that's exactly the same thing that Kylie has, that all the children have. But a lot of the photos you guys have looked at haven't really changed like this. Now, obviously we know that these guys aren't slit in the throat, right? But these groups are doing the same thing, like the Beatson Bunch, the Kents. They're using the same kind of a people, I should say. Shouldn't say they're doing it. They're using the same, almost like a celebrity-based, higher-end people than the Wells did. Like, Ryan here has that thing in his eyeball. And that's the same thing I'm going to show you that Summer has. And he has that thing on his mouth. So, I know this isn't Ryan. And the reason, you guys, I really want his attention is because this isn't really something that should be happening. I've tried to get the Beason's attention, the Kent's attention, you guys, for so long. Nothing. Their information is really obvious. I don't like to show their kids unless I know for a fact it's not their children. He has that little thing that Ryan has on his cheek. He has on his neck. Same thing. Here, let me crop it. So what Ryan has on his mouth is a common element. This guy happens to just have it on his neck. The kids get them on their eyes. It's a common element. And he gets these things that come out of his nose. I have other photos of him with that stuff. And here they just decided to use this part of Ryan. And then what's happening to his eye over to the left is just another element that they use on the eye when they actually remove the eyeball. Then they remove the eyeball. So what Ryan has on his face is the same thing that Summer Moon Wells had on her face. These photos exist. You can't get them anymore because, Candace took them down. But this is what little Summer Moon has in her eye, you guys. It's the same thing. What she has on her mouth here is exactly what Ryan has on his mouth. And my prayer tonight is I hope that this is discussed. Here's more photos of the fake skin and the shit that's coming out of this guy's nose. So I'm showing this child, right? Because I know it's not their child. This child has fake skin over him like this. And then they put a deep fake of a different child on them. This child is probably is probably someone else's child. And then that's put over them. It depends on if they're guilty or not guilty, if what's going on. That's for the authorities to figure out. But this fake skin is what I showed you guys was on Ryan. So when I say it's a different team of people, the Wells weren't doing fake skin. I'll tell you who does fake skin. Benny. And once in a while, I'll find this shit on Jody Sue, but once in a while, this is the shit coming out of his nose. But they're elements. I mean, it's so funny. I'm watching this video. I'm like, does anyone notice he has a string sticking out of his nose? And in the video, you guys, he actually has this string sticking out of his nose. It's not deep faked in there. It's not deep faked in there. And I was like, does he have a hair coming out of his nose? And sure enough, it was this thing. Look at his eye. This is what they do to the eyes. So this baby has all this stuff on him too. So this is when I will show the baby because obviously that's not their baby, right? It's all covered in this fake skin. Summer Moon Wells had it on here too. That Summer, I couldn't get any better photo, but towards the end, this is what Summer Moon looked like. She had that fake stuff on her as well. And so does another child from one of I think that's the Kent family. It shows that she has all that shit on her too. And connected to a bar. And a heart on her. So that's why I said these are different groups. Different groups. Correct. The baby doesn't even look real, Christina. You're correct. Like, it looks fake, but it's not fake. They use these things. They use these things. It's a true human. He needs to blow his nose. You think? And here is Ryan's fake skin, and then up in the right hand corner you see the mother with the fake skin. Let me bring it a little closer because it's kind of, but it's a really good pic. I'm like, wow, that's really obvious. Like maybe, I don't know what they're doing with it, but it's fake skin. See? That's her face, covering her face. Covering her face. And there's no reason for this unless you're guilty of something. I mean, that's like really on them. Oh, that's weird. I just showed that. Okay, so while we're talking about the things in the eye, now again, this is deer meat for dinner. I am not calling him out, blah, blah, blah. Under his face is a different person. But again, I have asked for their help and no one is coming forward. This dude's boat is being used to me as where these kids are going, and this is where Summer Moon Wells wound up, was an Alaska boat, kind of like his boat. Not to say it's his boat, but his boat has all the elements and his videos are filled with them. Not him, right? Deep faked. The story is on his boat. But I have seen the people's photos, like the man's photo that's under his. I have a picture really clear of, and it's not him. But what I do want you to see is they're just brag. They just brag about the sacrifices. Let me first zoom into his eyes to show you that the best is Jody Sue has the best videos of the eyeballs. Oh my God, if you ever want to see the sacrifice of the eye, Jody Sue has the whole thing on video. I've got it. Maybe one day I'll play it again. But here it is. This is what they do. These things go in their eyes, and they love to show the process live. So if I were to play his video, which I'm not going to play any of these videos again because I don't need to tonight. I've done it before. But the eyeball is a huge part of it. And some of the videos have more information than others. But, and then what's behind him are the bodies that get moved and delivered and whatever. But these they're up over his head and they're coming in, they're moving inward. The way that these bodies are moving is the same way I have them moving everywhere. They get moved. And the water has a lot to do with it. So this guy's photos, these are the bodies that you see in other locations that I show you wrapped in white. And they're marked. And they're marked. See? If I had better eyes, I'd be able to read the name. Because remember we saw the name Summer? There's a name across that. These are faces. There's the name across that. We've seen Summer before where it said Summer on Benny's. But these are heads and these are faces. Look at. There's the little hearts with the pins. They're all going with him on this boat ride. And they're all up there in the ceiling. They're all in the ceiling. Look at that. What's going on with his face? There's so much information in these pictures. I wanted to show you the one all the way to the right is what I took out of Ryan's car. And this is what these are. They just look like this. These go in the water. They go in the water and they come out of the water. These are the trophies. The left side is Jody Sue. The bottom, I believe, is one of them is Benny's, and I don't know what the other one is, but they're all the same pieces. And these are the pieces that you find in Kylie Rodney's case as well. They're all over Summer Moon, and they look just like this. They're international as well. That's Julia Potter, the little girl that went missing years ago. I watch and just listen, and I learned about her because Summer Moon always says Julia, Julia, Julia. And Julia is holding her little piece, and her story is still cold. It's a cold case, and it really shouldn't be a cold case. Her photos really fall apart, and they show a tremendous amount of the story, a huge part of the story. Julia Potter has helped a lot in getting the story across and sharing her story. This is the lady from the boat. Two things. I'm going to give you a closer look to the boxes, the number 5 boxes that are in the water and they're coming in or leaving with her. I don't know. But also her eyes, like they put these elements. Obviously, she doesn't have this shit in her eyes, but they put elements in certain videos, and their videos have a large amount of information. Wait, let me crop this. First, I'm going to show you the eyes and the top of her child's head. So I show you these because everything, all of this stuff I have shown you in Summer Moon. Those little hearts and stuff. But her eyes, whoops. They're consistently showing the eyeball removal thing. But more importantly are the boxes. This is the story of the boxes. Right back here. Wait. Crop it. I think that this photo and this part of the video that they have, my angels bring me to this. They don't really give a shit about her eye, to tell you the truth. It's this. It's that. See that end box? That's a container. That's a container that's going on the boat. Right there. These are like little huts. These are very important to their story, you guys. The water is really major. Um, when these guys pull into the dock, they say they have these cages, and these cages are used as a deep fake over the number 5 boxes, the white, maroon, or the red. And how I know they're all the same red boxes and white boxes is because the 5s are all identical to what I've been looking at for over a year. These things travel. So what you see over on the right is the same 5 box that you see up in the left-hand corner. I will not let go of the guy from Utah. This man from Utah has this hut all the way on top of the mountain. And his little hut up there is loaded in these 5s and the green face. The one on the bottom with the number 5 is from Ryan's video. Same video, construction video. And all of these 5s are the same. They're the same shape, always the same colors are used, same information. So the same information. This is part of the moving of the boxes, and they use these buggies. Now, the pictures to the left is from Kylie Rodney's memorial, fake memorial vigil. That's Kylie Rodney in her buggy. The buggies that are used, you see it over to the right-hand side coming out of the truck that is used to transport shit. The pictures to the left, you guys, I got off of Kylie's videos. These buggies, I have pictures of these buggies that, man, they go back a distance. But this truck is part of the guilty party that is moving this shit around, because the full photo looks like that. He's got a mask on his face. He's got shit hanging from his neck. He has a fake buggy seat, the fake bike with that seat on it. He's got the things in the back seat. I mean, this stuff gets moved, you guys. It's a whole process of people that are involved in moving this shit around. That's the buggy. That's a buggy that is used. And that's Kylie Rodney in her buggy being pushed. Sammy is like standing right in front of her. This buggy, oh really, that got pixelated, wow. To the left side, I sent this stuff in to the authorities a long time ago. I said that they're digging shit up. They're putting cement over over a hole in the floor. That is the buggy I have followed for a year. You need to get over there. This guy, this was right after Summer Moon Wells went missing. Like, it wasn't too far ago. And these pictures came from the Wells side. And whoever's been following me knows that I have a video of it. And the video, wow, I mean, it shows a lot of shit. And this is the buggy with the machinery on the bottom, with the green face on the bottom. And then there, over to the right-hand side, it got real pixelated, but that's one of the push carts. And that's from one of the Wells side. It was a photo of all these trucks that came in with all of these tires. And all the way in the corner was one of those little trucks. So I keep my elements together. I grab only the elements, and then the day that, the authorities want it, it's there for them. That's all. These are the 3 people that Summer's with 2 other people. It's not being talked about, but they want you to think their heads are milk cartons, but they're not milk cartons. This white truck then winds up over by the water, and this is from the fishing people. Winds up over by the water, and you see it. And it's always been a white truck. It's been a white truck all through Summer Moon Wells, and it's a white truck. Every time I look at any of the elements, it's a white truck, pickup truck. It's not red, it's white. These travel. The left side is a landscaper that has a whole slew of information. But when I this is crazy. Okay, so the picture to the right is there. Those kind of pictures are always from Benny, right? Or Jody Sue, one of the two. There was a panel they had. It was a crazy panel. I'm like, doesn't anyone notice that one of those windows is a freaking sacrifice? Like, she's all bloody, the one with the long black hair. Anyone that remembers this video will know what I'm talking about. In the video, it shows so much information, but I only like to take my elements. And the elements that I take are usually the white piece with the hearts. And this is the one element that I took. And to the left, it's the landscaping people that I think go and pick up the garbage and deliver it. And there's a lot of crazy photos that I have of his, but these together are a match and really need to be noticed. Here's the buggy again. To the left is the buggy being moved on the water. The middle is, to me, that's Kylie Rodney's buggy with her little box on it. All the way to the right is the box that Benny holds up. Let me show you. This little box is basically, it's just like a souvenir. It's like this box it's an important box. It's got important information in it. This box he's showing really nice and proud, but this box is in the middle photo. This thing right here that Benny's holding up it's these boxes. I don't know what they are, but you can't buy these at Toys R Us. You know, it's not like it's a normal box at all. It's in his hand. And it's right there in the middle. But here's the chair and buggy, whatever you want to call it. The equipment is being moved on the water. He has a mask over his head. And let me make this bigger, because it's kind of cropped. Here we go. This is, they're moving shit. And it's really clear. And it stays with the same thing. It stays as the buggy. And we know what else to call it other than the buggy. That's what it is. That is like this. You might as well, wait, let me see if this is cropped. Oh, no. This here is just like this. This one just happens to have Kylie in it. It's the same thing. Same thing. Same thing. To the left is from Ryan's video, and to the right is still, it's the buggy. That person standing in there has the same elements surrounding his body as what the person to the left has. Now, Kylie would be the one that's laying down. She's laying down. This picture here, the picture to the left, is from Ryan's video. The picture in the, now to me, the picture in the left, he's sitting in something, right? It's the same thing as this. Everyone has their own pushcart buggy. This one all the way to the right is Summer Moon's. What you see here to the right is exactly the thing she was sitting in, being moved out of her shed. When she was moved out of her shed, this is what she was in. Her arms are on the poles. She's on a pushcart. Same thing. This is what she looked like. She was being pushed. She's attached to one of those things. Summer Moon was attached to one of these when she was pushed out of her shed. I wanted to show you that all the way to the right was a picture I kept from Tim Mullen's video of the bread making, because I knew that that was one of these little carts that hold the boxes, and it is. Like, back then, I didn't have really much to go by. But it's what it is. And then the middle photo and the one to the middle photo and the one to the left are basically the same, but they're just broken up. Let me show you. Let me crop it. These little boxes are throughout Summer Moon Wells. I mean, these little boxes fit, like that's what's in here and that's what's in here, you guys. These are all the same, but they're surrounded by that white trim. And this is what they look like all the time. They look a little creepy, but they're the same. What you see in the ground there, over to the right, I got out of Jody Sue's eyeball. And to the left, he has that little thing in the ground. I definitely have to crop it for you because I didn't. This is being put in the ground. These are very significant. I've been looking at them for over a year. It's the little box. And it's in Ryan's video. And this picture of this guy, these are the maroon boxes that are surrounding his legs. Like, this isn't a good photo. Like, I'm very concerned that this photo is in the video. This is the photo. Let me see something. This photo is a direct reflection of, let me see if I could grab it, from 12 years ago. Let me see something. Last update. First. Maybe debunked. ABC. I think I have it under debunked 14 years ago. Oh, wow. See, things are meant to be when I open this stuff up. Um, 14 years ago. So these guys, even 14 years ago, when they were driving in their car, look at this. She actually has the element, wait a minute, on her head. Where is it? Oh, I just lost it. Wait. Here it is. So 14 years ago, when they were headed to Fender Farm, look at, she has this shit on her head. Like, they were doing this, like, they were really, like, living it out loud and proud. It's the same elements as you're looking at today, which is really nonsense that it's still continuing. I can't believe that it's the same information. Let me see if I'm trying to find the one with it's really actually, they go under the same tunnel and everything. Like, they go under, when they're driving to their location, they do the same drive as what I swear they did for summer. These guys did this same drive. And they have pictures of them going under this tunnel. This is 14 years ago. And it's nothing has changed. And when they show under the tunnel, you would think that you're looking at the Summer Moon Wells story. And it's funny, they do the same mistake. Like, while they're driving, you're following. They do this. They do the same thing in today's videos. Like, they think you don't see it, but really no one sees it. There's one thing that stays consistent while they're driving to this location. It follows them all the way there in their window. And you see there is this. Now that is like really funny, because those are the elements. Those are like the weird elements in Summer Moon. But as they're driving, it doesn't leave her window. Like it's like consistently in the window. Which cracks me up, and no one notices it because it's never been brought up. But obviously no one says anything because no one cares to. I'm still looking for this one thing. So these guys, I personally think it's the same group in Tennessee as these girls. Now, for all I know, these girls are someone we know today. But whatever, the things that she has in her car are the same elements that we're watching in Benny's car. Like, her car is not like a car. When she drives, she has the same elements. This was 14 years ago. See? And this group, for all we know, it's the same girls. The one of the girls looks just like Harmony Montgomery's mother. I mean, like identical. Like she looks like Harmony's mother. Let's see. Not that one. No, there's just way too many pictures. Like I'm not finding it. My God, it's all of these kids. I can't look at those kids' pictures. But that's kind of funny, right? It's kind of silly. I'm sure that this stuff has... Look at, there's the rope. It's even right here to the right-hand side. It's very silly. Okay, I got off topic. To the right-hand side is from the Kent family, and to the left is still from Ryan, and it's just the same. It's the same element. I'm showing you that it means something. That's not a good comparison. Michael Vaughn's photo is up on the left hand, all the way up on a left hand side. And that's an important photo because lately I've been showing those pins things, and they always say, oh, it has the shape of the bee in it. Well, this is how I got it. One side is shaped with like a little bee and the other one is a heart. I'm showing that right now because it resembles the picture below it. Let me blow it up. It's the same symbolism. Whatever was superimposed in this photo is showing the machinery that goes around the eyes. I'm not going to get too into it, but what I'm going to show you is one specific part. Poor Michael Vaughn. This is the part. This is the part, I don't know, it goes over, it's part of the machinery, and it's being superimposed on top of one of Ryan's cars or something. But when I see stuff, I know what it is. I know what this is. And it stands out really clearly to me because I've been looking at this machine for a very long time. The right-hand side is that thing that's in the backyard. And I think I already talked about the top of it. Let me crop it in. The top of it is extremely significant. And this is what was placed inside this machine. We've all seen this. This supposedly is in the backyard, but it's the machine. It's the complete machine. And to me, this is the capsule. This is the capsule that they have the head showing, and this is the capsule that goes down into the water. It matches. It's a cylinder. Same thing. You would think that it was lifted and taken a picture of. The one up top on the right-hand side is from Ryan's photos from video. The one on the bottom is taken from Kylie Rodney's. It's taken from Catch It TV's video, saying, "Oh, that's the memorial or something." Well, it's not. And the one to the left is I think it's from the girl who lives in Trucky's video. If you put them side by side, here I'll put them a little closer to each other. this is copy. Sometimes I have these so small. So this is the one on the bottom. Okay. This is the one in Ryan's new house. Okay, so these are these two. And then that one's big enough you could see it. So again, here are these fake looking containers that are moving onto the boat. To the left is a picture of Kylie Rodney coming from Kylie Rodney's party the night she went missing. They have these little heads in their fake car, right? I've seen them. So what I'm showing you is they're the same kind of little white things that get moved. They're buoys. They look like buoys, but they're not buoys, you guys. They're not buoys. And they just get moved. They're little boxes. They're little cages. I don't know what they are, but they're all elements, and they're part of the Summer Moon Wells Missing Children's journey. This is part of their journey. These are their little families. However it looks, whatever it looks like, it's symbolic to the children. It doesn't matter how nuts we think this looks. It shows over and over and over. This is very symbolic to the children. They get moved in groups. And whatever this is are little trophies. These are little trophies from each person. They're in these boxes, you guys. They're being moved. Here's that same person that was jumping around that crazy video that Benny had everyone on his panel. She's holding up a green mask and no one notices it. That same green mask, I just pulled one from the Lori Vallows kids because I had so many of them. That same green face is in just about every video that I have made. It shows up in a variation of sizes and shapes, but let me move this picture over. The picture in the middle, I cut it off. Here it is. It's these things. And this, what you see here, you've seen it in Summer Moon Wells, Missing Children. You've seen it in all of the photos that I show that have a green face. This is the green face. And it's important to the kids that this is shown because they see it. And this here is Lori Vallows' freaking story of not just her kids. She murdered other people. Obviously, this is for entertainment purposes, and I have no reason to say that. And it's probably not true. I don't know. I'm just saying it. I have no rhyme or reason, and nothing has been proven that I say. Nothing. Nothing. But this is the picture of Lori Vallows' children getting thrown off of a cliff, which she doesn't talk about. Has anyone ever heard her talk about this story? No. It's nowhere in her documentary. It's hidden in her documentary. To the right, it shows this is underground. That goes under in the water. Okay, so here's an entranceway. That's Benny in his fake car, and to the right is Catch-A TV's fake car. Can you believe this? That is Catch-A TV's fake car from his fake videos. They're identical. What they have in common in their fake car is a doorway to hell. It's a doorway to hell. They both have it. They both have the same elements in their car. If you can't see the doorways, let me pop it up for you. I have several pictures. So understand something. Benny's just taking a little stroll in his car. And everyone thinks he's in his car. This is his car, and up in the ceiling is the doorway to hell. And to the right is Catch-It TV's freaking car with the same doorway to hell. That's what it is. Benny has the same number 5 key, too, as Catch-It TV. Same one. Same one. If anyone were to look at it, he has all the other elements hanging, but today I'm pointing out the doorway to hell, because this is what leads to where the Lori Vallows kids went, where Kylie Rodney went, and where Summer Moon Wells Missing Children went. Because these are all the same. Catch-It TV is talking about Kylie. Benny Keys is talking about Summer Moon. They have the same fake car with the same fake door to hell. That's not a car they're driving. It's so crazy, so nutty. That is one of Lori Vallows' children falling to her death. Up on top, I'm going to get closer. I don't know why I put the guy from Utah picture here. I have to wait and see. I don't know why. It might show itself why. So sometimes it happens and I don't even recall putting it there. So let me sharpen up the picture to the right. Let's see what we see here. So here you could see, and this is why I say Lori Vallows' kids were not alone. I mean, it's right here, and that's not fake, you guys. Oh. Holy shit. Now I see why. You guys, it's identical. The Utah photo is identical to Lori Vallows with the stick across the 5. You guys, see that? It crosses the 5 in the same spot. I told you I never know. Sometimes I don't know why they're together until Maybe they're going to Utah. Watch this. This and this are identical. The stick across the 5 crosses the same spot. You see that? Did they put this together for me because this is really in Utah? You guys, it's identical. Do you see that? This guy in Utah has all of the information. And he has the little critter. He's got everything. Let me see if I could sharpen this up again, a little contrast. Okay. That's super interesting. That is way too close. Like that, see? Oh my God, you guys. This could possibly be in Utah. I mean, I haven't taken out these Utah pictures in a very long time. That is way too close. Wow. I'll have to dig up that whole presentation. That is a good catch, Lori. It's really the same, you guys. It's quite the same. Huh. So this again is Kylie Rodney's boxes. The green, the maroon, and the white. See, she's with 2 other people. She was not alone. She's not alone. She's not alone. That's very clear. This is Lori Vallow's children. They're not alone. These people are being brought across. They're being moved across, and what I cannot believe is that this family got so much publicity, but yet no one got their story straight. And that's probably why the spirit guides and the children, I was pulled into this by them, right? And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Because their story really hasn't been told. And the only one stories that is being told are the parents. Like, she's not alone. And this is brutal. Um, yeah. Um, these boxes go very deep underground. They're in a tunnel and they go underground in the water and they're on the bottom of the water somewhere, I could tell you that. And they're kept there. This picture here I'll bring closer. Copy. So I showed this yesterday. See how there's 3 other people? It's a maroon box. It's a box. It's just very upsetting that she's going on trial and the story is not told. I keep this in my presentation because this I took from Don Wells's photos from the carnival, and I kept it because I feel like scuba divers and boats and so forth are involved, because I think that it takes some sort of a skill for them to go where they need to go with these things, and they have to know parts of the water. I have no right, maybe, but I'm telling you from the story that I get, that it takes some skill. And the photo that is with this guy, I'll brighten it up. This all came from Don Wells's video. I will keep this photo till the very last moment because this is going to be a very massive part of their story. I don't have this one clear enough, but this is real. I do not think that this one is deep faked. I think it was hidden. And this photo here that goes with the diver that is hidden within his photo is going to be a massive part of the story. I feel as if this is the location underground, and you have to be skilled to get there. The picture, as you see, says it's like the very last sliver. It's the very last sliver of the frame. You could barely get it. You have to like snap it at the video, like snap a photo right before it turns to black. But I knew what to keep a hold of, and it's this thing. This. And this goes with the scuba diver. I kept it. And his picture goes over. I never really looked at it. Let me see what's under him, actually. I never looked at it. His picture is over the carnival. Well, let me see what the scuba gear looks like. Never even brightened it up. Ooh, this is exciting. I never have. Something about this that's going to be, I don't know what it is yet, you guys. I really don't. When I turn it this way, maybe I have to turn it. Maybe it's upside down on purpose. I don't know. There's something in here. This is the carnival. It's always had it. I never really investigated his picture. I feel like I should. Maybe where he's standing is an entranceway. Because look at the ceiling. It's really bothering me right now. I don't know why right now. Do you think it's possible that he's like in this kind of a tunnel? Huh. I'll have to put some real thought into that one. All right. Back to Ryan's construction. Sorry, Ryan, but you've got a lot of stuff put in your construction. To the left are all those heads on a stick. And this is what they did to his construction. They made it look like Don's house is what they did. And I've said this before, but each photo definitely tells a story. And I know I've gone over this before, but each photo is shown at the time it's supposed to. So I'm going to wait and see what happens with this because I don't know. These are fresh photos and no one's really looked at this, but according to Spirit, this is what I need to look at. So I believe it's just going to give more information on whatever we're showing tonight. Now, you could see the screens, these screens that are like over the photo. I think they're greens. I think they're just used as green screens. And this stuff, see? It's the same things I'm showing you. It's the Kylie Rodney stuff. It's the Summer Moon Wells stuff. It's the heads on top of each other that you see here. It's the blue box. The blue box is right there. See? The little box here is just like what Benny has, but some reason this group's is blue. This would symbolize Kylie because this is around the Kylie case. Here are the other elements. This is that face I've been showing over and over. There's a lot. Sorry I'm showing this child's face, but it's an important piece of the puzzle. Here you see the person coming off the boat with all the equipment, including the suitcase that the fake Shanann Watts carries. I'm showing this child's face because I know it's not his child. But it is very important to see these elements that are on this child. And that this child is real. It's obviously not his. I think it's could possibly be Summer Moon. Because this is the boat ride that I believe she was on. And she had on a bathing suit like that. And this child is really looks like that. It's not his child. The girl over to the right, I believe, is the long blonde hair that Summer Moon was with. This here is what's coming off the boat, you guys. The girl that they're saying that Summer Moon took a picture with, I truly do believe that is Summer Moon with the girl with the long blonde hair. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's every element that we have looked at that is absolutely something that we can't even imagine. And she has a suitcase with her. It's the same suitcase that the fake Shanann had. And in the middle is from Brian's video. That's basically the face that I just showed you. That's what that is. It's like these things. Wait. It's like the fake, these things. It's really sad. It's really sad. These are the bones. These are the bones and so forth that are what gets entrapped all around these children. This is what happens. And it's the same bones that you see here. Same situation. All the crazy looking things really do come together. I wanted to show you, I always say that Dylan and Aiden are together. Dylan and Aiden, and no one has really noticed that their photo is connected by those white bony things. And Kylie has that's what Kylie has coming out of her chin. It's not a blanket. And her neck has the heart on it. She was completely sacrificed, you guys. And so were these boys. These boys are together. He's got the number 5 on his face, connected to the side of his face. And whoever made this picture and put the word lost across, put it there on purpose. Because it covers up all the information that connects these two heads together. And it covers up the elements to show the guilt. These boys are together. These boys were touched by the same cruelness as Kylie, as Summer Moon, as all of them. But they have been dropped like a hot potato. No one is giving a shit to talk about their story. See the number 5 on the side of his face, Dylan's? These boys are together. It's very sad how they're just forgotten. Their lives were sacrificed. And same with Kylie. Look at Kylie. Even her eyes and everything are showing the pain and suffering that she went through. Her story is a story that needs to be told. If you look closely at the pictures, you see it. Nobody is doing that. This is Kylie Rodney's story. Her story is the same as everything that I have been watching over and talking about. Her boyfriend, fake boyfriend that was not her boyfriend, shared this photo. These kids are all the same. And their mothers, I believe, know. It's not a secret. Look at the elements showing up. Look what she's holding in her hand. She wasn't alone. she has the same thing around her neck as Lori Vallow's kids did the day they died. Same thing that Summer Moon Wells had around her neck the day she was taken. It's same thing. The photo in the middle is from either the Beeson or Kent family. The photo to the right is from the fisherman, and the photo to the left, I can't remember, but it's all the same thing. Oh, shit, I can't remember. But they're all showing the same thing: a head with a neck coming out of a bag. All part of their story, you guys. It's all part of the story. The photo in the middle is really one that bothers me the most. Because that video, when I watched that video, it was so disturbing and sad to me because their videos really are crystal clear and they're super easy to break through. And that's a hole in the wall. That's a hole in the ground. It's right in front of us. Right in front of us. The hearts that these kids lay on, I have these photos here because I'm showing you the elements. That the elements in all three of these pictures are identical, even though they're in different situations. Let me turn it. Let me brighten it. So this child here is laying on the heart. Right there. And that's still the girl with the blonde hair that I believe went with Summer. The one on the bottom comes from Adventures with Purpose. They're towards the end of my presentation, all their stuff. This is Adventures with Purpose, and the one up top is Lori Vallow's kids. They all have that same white thing with the heart. And they're three different stories, three different circumstances. Here's the faces. This, I believe it's this, their skin of their faces. I showed this the other day. It's Lori Vallows. It's the fisherman. In the middle is Kylie Rodney, which no one is talking about, that this is an actual photo that we have of Kylie. and it's crystal clear that that's on her face. That is not deep faked. And she has the fake skin coming down her neck. There's nothing about that photo, you guys, that isn't real. These smiles seem to be in all these cases. The photo here is from Summer Moon Wells in church with Robin. I'm showing you that these faces have been shown for over a year. They're all over the church videos. And they come with like a green face, a mask. I think they're skins. That's what I call them, are skins. Lori Vallow's kids have the same thing on their face. And to the right, this guy is connected. This guy is connected to this shit. Lori Vallow's kids actually have their faces covered with one of these skins. She's never talked about it. It's right there. What she has on her face is the same thing that the fisherman has in the middle of his net. Right there. Which is connected to a man's face. Those are, I call them skins. I believe that this was Summer Moon, or one of these were Summer Moon. This is an extremely clear close-up photo of what's going on with this child's face. They're pulling that out of whatever they're pulling out of the water. They're either pulling it out or putting it in. But that is what these people's face look like on the boat. The girl with the long blonde hair that's on the boat winds up with that around her face. I have it in a different video. But look around the mouth and the neck area of this child. That's pretty much what I showed you was around, let me see if I have it here, because I didn't put it in the, wait. Wait, on Lori Vallow's daughter. I showed it earlier. Wait. You know, the picture I showed you guys, it was around her neck when she was going in the water. When I crop them, they're hard to see. Oh well. And it's also very similar to this guy from the fisherman's boat. He obviously was a sacrifice. This is a close-up, which I didn't know they put in there, which is good. Showing it's connected to his face, whoever that is. Here's the basket. I believe that this basket follows all the way through the sacrifice, and you see the white box with the white number 5 on both sides. So what's behind the girl from the Beeston Bunch is the same situation that we saw in Kylie's sacrifice, and we see over on the left-hand side when they're being thrown off of a cliff or whatever is happening over there. This group, something is very common with these groups. The picture to the left I got from Benny's backyard. Now, there's no reason this should be in Benny's backyard, right? Benny's backyard shows he has the equipment back there. I'm not really quite sure who would be deep faking his backyard. But this is basically the cart. This is the go-kart. Right there. That's doing the same thing that's to the right. It's just all these little things that are all the same, you know? What was I showing in here? Oh, I was showing that all the other white boxes that are deep in the water. That's what I was showing. Not as much as the jump as all the other statues down there. Like these are like these are like floating in there. And what those are these little things that get dropped in the water. This is being dropped in the water. They're these white boxes. It's the same white boxes that get superimposed in Ryan's house. They get dropped or picked up, one of the two. But they're being either, I think they're coming in by, I don't know, an airplane. But it's all the same box from day number 1. Kylie Rodney's sacrifice also has that orange face, which is down on the right-hand side. And I'm just showing you the elements once again that pop up in, and they're deep faked in Ryan's stuff, you guys. They're deep fake. Someone's putting this shit in there because there's no way. Obviously, someone's putting this stuff in there because the sacrifice, the party, basically is like in the picture. And that could only be done if someone's deep faking it in there. This picture here, let me crop it in, is showing you Kylie's party pictures. This is what they're showing. This is what they have in the dark. It's identical to what they show also on Adventure with Purpose's truck. It's a little pixelated now, but it's all those heads. So it's obviously deep faked. These are the same boxes that I find by the tree and up in the sky. Same element. Same white boxes. It's Benny's telephone. Oh, that's the heart, the red heart on the white, right in the middle there, and it's showing that it's under a layer. And in the middle, it's showing it shows a little person. This is the one I was trying to find that matches up with Don's picture that's in the middle of his construction. It's like a little head. But let me get a closer view. Let me crop it and get it a little closer so you could see the comparison. I'm going to show you something. This picture here is the one I was trying to find to compare to Don's photo, where the person is in the middle of his construction. This is the same thing. Wait, let me grab a particular photo that I have towards the end. Here it is. This is identical to the photo that someone took. Obviously, they took a picture. It was one of the Truckee people who went out to take this picture, and I zoomed in, and they actually took a picture of Kylie's number 5 box. So watch this. Let me crop in. This was taken by one of these girls that live in Truckee, and she's like, "Oh, I'm here by the water." I'm like, "Oh my God, if you use that voice again, it just yells, look at my video." This is Kylie. It's the same kind of a representation. That's her box with her head. And they put it in a video. There's a number A on it. There's the face. This is what this represents as well. Right there. That's what she has in her video. Here is the same thing that like Don had. Right in the middle. Whose picture is that? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. She's one of the girls from those families. So what I'm showing is she has the same equipment on her as Lori Vallow's kids. Do you believe this? That this shit's in these kids' videos and no one has done anything about it? Like, this shouldn't even be shown. Like, they're like a family, you know? Like a family that, Their videos are great, but people are putting shit in it, and you would think they care. So if you look all the way up top on Lori Vallow's photos, oh, I really want to get this to them before their freaking trial starts. This here, crap. Here, let me bring this over. Copy. So you see another person is up there, and you see that that's a triangle, and that they're coming over on a conveyor belt. It moves. It moves. It moves like a ride, you guys. It moves like a ride. And whoever's under this water here is, there's the A. It just shows, it's just showing a little clearer the information. Let me brighten it up. Oh, you guys, don't forget, I made these really cool sprays on my website. I put the link in the description. I only have 40 of them, but they were made through the channeling of creating this video. They're really cool. See, that's the same thing that's attached to that girl. Oh, I don't have to show that again. Oh, our little Michael Vaughn. I'm showing how Michael Vaughn went through the same thing, you guys. He is attached the same thing that they're superimposing the person in Ryan's video. What is on Michael Vaughn's head is the same thing that you're seeing on the head of someone that's being deep faked into Ryan's video. It looks like this up close. Michael Vaughn has the same thing on his head. This is the same thing Michael Vaughn has. Okay? This is part of their journey. This is part of what they went through. Their heads are connected to the ceiling. Michael Vaughn has this same thing. I put him next to the same situation. All of these kids experience the same pain. All of them. The picture all the way, you know, maybe people didn't see it, but this picture all the way to the right came from Ernie's. This whole thing came from, it says on there, Nation, whatever, Predator Nation. This was a sacrifice. This whole video of Ernie's was a horrific sacrifice. And the stick that this is the same situation as that girl in the middle. So that stick that's coming out of the guy that went through the same situation in Ernie's, everything stays consistent, you guys. That stick that is coming out of his head is the same stick that comes out of Michael Vaughn's head and it comes out of the girl in the middle. Those are the same sticks with the heart on it. They're all the same. Nothing changes, you guys. It's a cookie cutter. It's a cookie cutter. Michael Vaughn has the same thing. Predator Nation that those come from. Oh, this is the one that matches up with it. It's no big deal. These match up. These match up. They're the cylinders that go deep into. These are the cylinders that go into the water that you see in Adventures with Purpose. I don't know why I keep showing this. Oh, because it has the, see, each of them has different information. This one you see the swing. Wait. You could see that this is the same thing that was in Don's kitchen, that shows in Benny's videos. It looks like they're coming across on a ride. This is it. Wait. This is important because we see this often. This is what we see on the ceiling of all of Summer Moon Wells' videos. Seriously. It's like a swing or something. It's a chair. This is not a swing or something. This is the chair. This is the chair. The chair to hell is what it is. That's the chair that Summer Moon Wells was in. She wasn't swinging on a swing. She's in a chair. This is just a different angle, different information. I just cannot believe this is her story. This is the guy in the boat that I showed you yesterday. This is the mesh shit that's over them, but that's a head. Or it's superimposed as a head. But this is what they fish out of the water. This is the netting that lady pulls out of the water. Somehow winds up on a boat. This isn't the owner, you guys. So again, this has nothing to do with the owner. Nothing. And you see here that their daughter is connected to something something totally different than we saw before. But it depends on which frame you stop on. I wanted to show you how his glasses also show 3 people. It's consistent. The people of 3 are consistent across the board. I'll just show you close up. This is in most of the people's glasses. obviously, you know, these are all symbols. Whatever this cult does, it's really, really based on a lot of symbolism to get their story across. The photo you see that looks like it's all covered in ice is really a family that's being sacrificed together. It's 3 people, and they're located the same place as Summer is with all the white bars. And that's where Lori Vallow's kids went. These are the same situations. One's covered in ice and one isn't. That's a person's body. Those are people's, these are their bodies that you see. That's the back of a body, you guys. It's very real. It's done in layers. I don't know, but this is real. They work very hard to cover it up, but yet they also work very hard to show it. These are all the same. This is the same situation. They're showing the same information. This is the Summer Moonwell's Missing Children story. Summer Moon's head was on the same type of machine. It's right there. You see it. It's connected right to her head. That's the same machine that you slightly, let me see if I get a better picture. It's the same machine that you slightly could see next to her. Let me get the other photo that will show better. I think this one will. This one will. This is what's on Summer Moon. The elements don't change, you guys. They do not change. And there's 2 other people with her. There's that number 5. It's shaped like that. Summer Moon is telling the story, you see? There's the silver 5 on top. That's interesting. See, summer consistently changes, you guys. Oh my God, I put so many of these pictures in. Because they're all different, but we get the point. I wanted to show you the picture all the way down on the left-hand side is a photo of something that is all the way down in the bottom of the water. You can't see it very well. It was a very difficult frame to capture. I'm going to brighten it a little. I didn't want to do it before. But there's a window. They could look at it. That's a window, or that's the doorway to hell. But those are all of the bodies. These are all of like the white wrapped bodies. And that's a window. So I don't know wherever this is. There's a window, and these are on the ground. They're piled up. To the right is all those funky faces, like the frog face, all the faces that we see with Summer Moon. Summer Moon has all of these caricatures. And they're in the water with her. And this is a real thing. It's a real thing. They break open. If Lori Vallow were to choose to tell her children's story, it could bust open the whole entire thing. These are the little pieces that show in the fisherman's glasses, and I have tons of them that show in Benny's. Those are important. That's representative of what I just showed you. That is representative of all those little body things I just showed you. These are the eyeballs that all match. The eyeball up top comes from Kylie's car in the water. The eyeball below comes from the Lori Vallow kids. That is how they chose to show the car in the water. No one noticed. Everyone thought it was like something else, I guess, but it's that eyeball. Same eyeball. Wait, did I crop this out? Oh, yay, there. I knew it was there. This is the eyeball by Benny. Wait, I cropped it out on accident. It's right there. Boop. All the same. That's Summer Moon Wells's eyeball. That's what the car looks like. I mean, it's they advertise it. They advertise it. I'm just showing you here how this mesh and all this information is the same. It's really not important to this story right now, though. You see a closer picture of the chair, but we've had enough of these. This is very important to see because this photo comes from Candace, and I believe that this is one of the finale photos of Summer Moon that no one has seen or talked about. Summer Moon is in this picture. It pretty much kind of matches up to how the other stories are told, but this one, because it comes from Candace's Facebook, and that the little like caricatures are all Summer's. I believe that this is Summer's family. Her dogs are with her, all of her Paw Patrol. I think that this is like her box, this is Summer Moon Wells's. I never really noticed it before until this week. It grabbed my attention because of the Lori Vallow photos. Like, this is what Summer Moon Wells looks like in her last pictures. And all these little caricatures in this picture, you guys, pop up in all of her photos. The snake is in there, the puppy dogs. That little snake head is on the top. It's all in a little box. This was created with the rhyme and a reason. There's the snake head on the top. And it's Candace made this. It's very significant, you guys. Very. There it comes. You could see her different layers of who she's with. This is Summer Moon's family. She's saying it's her family. This is her story, I guess. This little section here, she's all together with all of these. This is hers that's lined up on top of each other. Her puppy dog. Look at this, you guys. This is Summer Moon's. I never pulled it because it's exactly what keep saying Watts, Lori Vallow's kids have. They have this same type of a thing. I'm like, I know I've seen that before. She's with all of her Paw Patrol, you guys. Look at that. Wow. That's what Summer, you guys, that little chipmunk face, all these different chipmunk faces is what Candace showed in her shirt. Everyone has one of these. She said everyone has one of these. Each child has their own special box. It's changing. This is Summers. Wow. It's changing. I'm going to let it sit right here. I showed those green heads. This is in a very private location. That's Summer Moon. And what I want to show you is she's with the other two people, and she's on that cart thing. Everyone missed it. These are photos from the church. No one paid attention that these photos from the church. Oh my God, they're showing the kids that she's with. They're now showing it. Oh wow. Look, you guys. She's showing, oh my God, she's showing the kids that she's with. Do you guys see that? These are other kids' children's faces. They match. Oh my God, you guys, it's really clear. You guys. Those are other children's faces. Actual faces. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look what's happening to this one. Look at the man on top. This is her family she's with. You guys, look at the man on top. Oh my God. Number one, you see it. I've taught you guys well. Oh my freaking God, you guys, look at those faces. Who do you think this is? Look at this one. Yeah, there's one all the way down here. Right there. Let me flip it. Yep, there's one right there too. Wow. I wonder if all of her pictures, look at, oh my God, look at the other faces coming. See, they're on all of these different poles. I'm seeing, I know I have another picture like this. I'm going to have to go through that video. I want to take this picture. Look at this one. There's a man on top. They're all going to be in here. Oh my God, this is so creepy. You guys, look at this. There's the number 5 box. Look at these faces. This is all from Candace. Wow. And that's the snake head. That little girl in the middle is very clear right here. This one. I want to put this one back up. I want to know if this is summer. They all have like, each of them have their own identification. Like, That's her little white thing with, like, see that thing on the bottom? Like, you could identify them by this. Wait, I'm going to show you guys. Copy. By this thing on the bottom. See all this stuff popping up? That's... this thing right here. See how it kind of makes it, they make you want to think it's in one of those cages, but it's not. It's an eyeball. I want to know if this is summer. I mean, there's the number 5. And the R. His faces are so clear. Lori Vallow's daughter, this is someone we don't know. I'd love for them to ask her if this is who went with her daughter. Here I'm showing you, that's Benny's face. And faces just turn into that. And I'm showing that to you on the right-hand side from Lori Vallow's. I'm trying to get to the American, to the... Adventures with Purpose. Oh, here, this is where I put this. The thing on their mouths are the same. Lori Vallow Lori Vallow's kids have the same thing on their mouth as I believe that summer. And then that guy all the way in the back. They're branded. Her kids were branded. Sins of Your Mother. They show the machinery right in her house and no one even realizes they show it. That's the machine that was in the back seat of that Catch-A TV's car. Let me blow it up for you so you know what I'm talking about. I mean, this is actually the hardcore machine that is very difficult to get pictures of. And Lori Vallow has it literally right in her video. Right here. See? The Watts family does too. Like this is the machine. This whole thing. And that's the suitcase, that's the box. It's right there. And it's also in Lori Vallow's. I mean, it's nuts how they just show it. That's the room. That's the machine. Like, this has to be somewhere. Okay, I wanted to show you guys this. This guy, whatever this guy is, All American Cartel, he said, when I saw this and I put the word backwards, who do you think of? Benny says this at the end of every time Benny would say this word backwards to the right. I'm like, oh my God, every time he says that word, I know that I have to watch the video. It's an important word. He says it though backwards. Hoo-wah. Hoo-wah. That's how he says it. Hoo-wah. It's this word backwards. It's something that's said after the sacrifices. These little things I wanted to show. I want to get to the more important stuff. I think this shows a location. This matches. The one to the right is from JLR. And I can't even remember who's to the left, but they're the same swing. Yeah, this dude in here again. The guy from Walgreens I have in here again. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't show you guys last time. So this guy from Walgreens is really bugging the shit out of me. Like, I really want to know who he is. Like, every time I look back at his pictures, I see another element that I'm just not, I keep forgetting about. Attached to the phone, his phone. Oh no, I don't know if this is from him. Paste. Freaking green face. I think this is Catch a TV guy. And I think he's in the room with all the bars. I think this guy is very important. I think he may be part of this whole thing. I'm going to put it out there that this dude is important. I am putting it out there that this person needs to be found. Because I think he's standing in the middle of the whole entire fucking scene. Period. That's what I feel right now. I keep going back to this for over a year now. I think he's standing in the middle of all of those white bars. I think this dude has something to do with it. Whoever he is. Does anyone know who this is? Anyone know who this is? He stood in front of Walgreens. This picture was shown on June 15th. On June 16th, this dude was in front of the Walgreens on June 15th, snapped this picture in front of the same Walgreens that Candace was at. And I kept it. I kept it. Those are the little whatever. I just am getting lazy. Like I want to get to. These are the floating heads. I want to get to Catch a TV. This one part. I'm showing you these are the floating heads. Actually, this one's from Benny's video. So they're not, these floating head things have been around for a long time. See? They're the same thing. This is the same thing as what Benny has. Whatever it is. It's all the same. All the same floating heads. And they say this is from the party, but really these are the 3 people that were sacrificed. the 3 people in these floating heads, this is the sacrifice. These 3 heads all were killed together. There are other people that went with her. It's not just one person. It's not just one person. This is a group. It's a grouping. Total grouping. The 3 that you see up there in the corner in Kylie's picture, this is one of Kylie's photos, they should not be looking just for one body. 3 or 4 of them. It's not just one, you guys. This is not just one. See, one of them has a baseball cap on. The other one has red hair, like I've pointed out before. Sammy has the same floating head things in her face. That's Sammy. This is Sammy's picture. And in the corner of the picture is the sacrifice. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but she's holding a head on a stick. And this is just like a photo that is just a little more clear than the others. But this is a head on a stick. However you want to slice and dice it. This photo here is Sammy, I think. That's a head on a stick, however you want to look at it. No matter, with the floating heads around her, whatever those are. But, and the number 3 is this group. It's not the number 5. Oh, I showed this one. This guy's picture really bothers me with that thing around his neck. I had to throw that one in there again. The bar around his neck. I'm passing over things that I'm just too lazy to talk about. Interesting. The picture all the way down in the bottom right is from AWP, Adventures with Purpose. That's what happened to it. It's very weird. Oh, these are pictures showing the elements between the child and this lady. I don't know who it is. I don't know why I put it in there now. This is showing the eyes with the number 5 in it. That's Summer Moon. That's her poster. Her poster is really giving some incredible information. Let's see. Here's Summer Moon's poster. This is the side of it. It just, you guys, the pictures just keep telling the story. And when I say there's a number 5 in the eye, it's really in the eye. And same with these babies. The top one is Lori Vallow's son. The bottom one is just a baby from a different video. This is what happens to their eyes. This is part of what they do. This is the part of the machine that shows up in every situation. It's a machine that was on right in the beginning. It was on in Summer Moon in the Wells kitchen on the counter, right when Summer Moon went missing, and it's part of the equipment. Summer Moon, wait. Summer Moon's equipment, I mean, immediately, you guys, for, oh my gosh. I'm like, that's equipment, that equipment does something. Like, could someone, like, help me out here? And it really got nothing. And this equipment, it has got the heart on the top, pretty much matches across the board. And it has always stayed that blue. And the one all the way to the right is from the Adventures with Purpose video. I don't know how that got in there, but it was part of their video. And the one down, and then there's Benny's, who he always has the machine. And then the one in the middle there is from Lori Vallow's video. She has the same machine floating in the water with her children during the day of sacrifice. It's a common element that I have shown, oh man, in so many different situations. It's right there. Oh, this is the emblem that showed in Lori Vallow's video, and I wanted to show it again because it's so funny that it's in there. Now, I don't know who this guy is, but he has his eyeball attached, and then there's something between him and whoever that person is, but he's all really messed up. But that emblem is hilarious that it's even made it on 2020. This is very interesting. Now I'm going to start showing you Adventures with Purpose. The picture to the left is Lori Vallow's. The picture to the right is from Adventures with Purpose. Now, they have the same elements in their videos. This here, let me crop it in, is the same. See here, let me show you Adventures with Purpose. It's got their name on it. Wait. So this is from Adventures with Purpose. The child, these photos were really disturbing to me because I know what this guy is holding, and this guy is holding the equipment that shows up in these cases. Now, I don't know why this person is here. It really bothered me, and it bothers me a lot that this is the same kind of a person that's in the Lori Vallow pictures. And this boy is He's not a diver. I don't know who he is, but he's really sad. I could tell you that. He's crying. I could feel it. I know, I could tell that this child isn't in good shape. It's a very sad photo to me. This is a picture of Adventures with Purpose coming out of the water. There's something very off about it. I mean, I feel it. I feel more as if this is equipment from Summer Moon Wells. This feels very strange to me. I'm going off of my intuition, you guys. I have no rhyme or reason to be saying what I'm saying, and I'm just very uncomfortable with the videos that I have looked at, and I'm uncomfortable with them. Their elements are very, very close to all the cases that I'm working on. And I don't understand it. I don't understand why they have the elements that they do. The person to the left is the guy. He's a landscaper. And this is part of throwing out the garbage. And this landscaper, I feel a particular connection. I have no reason to say this other than through spirit, you guys. I don't. I feel a particular connection between these two companies. Between this company, this guy, and this guy. It's a pull. It's called a spiritual pull. I mean, I don't see a car being pulled out. All I see are cylinders being pulled out. I can only say what I see. I don't see anything other than cylinders. I don't see a car. I see nothing but pulling this shit out of the water that has to do with the cases. And to me, they're not cars. To me, this is not a car. Now, I'm not saying anything bad about these people. I'm just telling you, I don't see a car. At all. I see the cylinders being pulled out of the water. This is their video that they showed in the interview about Kylie. About Kylie's car. I can't see anything other than what I think was put in there, and the items do not look like a car. And this to me is the biggest part of my presentation, because I don't understand how this is a car. If someone could explain that to me, that would be great. I don't see it. I'm having a real hard time seeing that this guy, that this is the guy on the interview pulling out Kylie's car. What the fuck is in his mouth? This is from an interview of them saying they're taking Kylie's car out of the water. I've never seen this video. I don't know where it came from. But if anyone could explain to me what this is, that to me is they're pulling out exactly what I saw on day number 1 when Don Wells was at the carnival. This is what they showed. This goes back to the carnival. The information from Don Wells at the carnival ride. To me, they're pulling this shit out of the water. That's a cylinder. I just would like to know, the only thing I want to know, here, I'll crop it. I don't care if it's a part of a car. I want to know what part of a car looks like this. Okay? So, you all could tell me what part of a car looks like that. Looks like that. Looks like the top of the cylinders. That's the top of the cylinder that Kylie Rodney was in. These are the top of the cylinders that I showed from Kylie Rodney. I just don't understand it. And I'm not trying to point fingers. I am clearly asking to understand, how did this get in their video? How is this, and when was this in their video? That's definitely the orange balloon. I don't understand it. This, I have no idea. But this looks like it's floating off a boat. There it is. There it is. There's a different angle. There. What is this? This is the equipment. Do you understand, you guys? This is the equipment. This isn't a car. This is the equipment that's showing in Ryan Upchurch's backyard. This is their video. Look at what's happening in these pictures. This ain't the car. I showed you that. Here they are in the boat. I've never seen this before. And this is a sacrifice. I'm sorry. This is a sacrifice. This was on the TV. This was an interview, and this is not correct, you guys. I am sorry to burst your bubbles, but I think that dude that's in the boat right there, I think he was killed with Kylie. I think that's the black guy that was killed with Kylie. I'm not saying that they put it in here. Someone did. Because, really? That's them on the boat? Really? Really? That's not. That's the equipment. It's the equipment. And these guys are attached to the machine. There's 3 of them attached to a machine in their eyeball or on their head. Right there. That's the equipment. That's a head on a stick. This is the whole entire frickin' show. This is not a normal photo, you guys. This is not a normal photo. The dude has shit coming out of his back. Sorry, but something is wrong with their whole video. Wait till we get to the next one. Look at this one. That is in their video. It's right here. Like, what the fuck is this? This is Kylie Rodney's video. It says, Kylie Rodney. But that's her number 5 box. That's on his lap. And I have no idea what this is. Like, look at this picture, you guys. It came from the video. It's a big-ass fake person sitting on a big-ass freaking something with the number 5 box on his lap. Could we get any more clear what's going on here? Really? Why don't we just put stickers on her head? Seriously, you guys. How about this one? With the body floating behind this boat. Help me, I'm right here on my V. That is Kylie in her basket. All we're missing is I murdered her sign. Like, what the fuck is this? Search for Kylie Rodney. This is in their video. No one's noticed. That's the basket. That's her basket. You can't make this shit up if you tried. I couldn't wait to get to this part. I mean, it's a joke. This is a goddamn joke, is what I think. I mean, it's a joke that we're looking at these pictures and they're doing videos and these videos are actually showing this stuff. Look at this. This is the best one. Like, the authorities have to say something. Like, who's doing this? Who is doing this to their videos? I'm going to see if I have the video. I'll pull it out. Let me see. I think it's one of the newer videos. Let me see. Oh, I think it's this one. Wait. I may have it and I'll show you the live video. Let me see. Let's see if it's in this one. Oh my God. This is the video. Let me see if I can find the timestamp. Yeah, it says this is their Kylie Rodney video. I'm looking. Let's see. All right, I'm going to put it up here and see if I could grab it. So this is the video. Wait, let me... All right, let me see if I could find the... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's those guys. Somewhere in there, wait. Oh, this is gonna really fall apart. You guys see the background? This is the shit that I always want to show you guys. It's what's in the background that's under this video. Let me get that one part. This might take a little while, but it's worth it. Look at his eyeballs. They look bruised. I'm going super slow. So this is them on the boat. All right, let's watch for the background. I wish I knew where it was. What was that? That was weird. Isn't that weird? It's moving slow. Dun, dun, dun. I hope it's over here. Oh, this is the guy that I said looks so scared. Wait, where's this? Okay. All right, here's this part. So there's that. That's shit's on the bottom. Like that to me is the cylinder. For sure. I don't see anything other than a cylinder. Look at this photo. See, this stuff shouldn't be in here. This shouldn't be in here at all. The green face on a log. I mean, that's weird. Look at that. See, it's stuff like this that shows up in videos like this that shouldn't. Like, here's a picture of Kylie. With red hearts on her neck. And her eyes are all bruised. Like, this is the stuff that's in videos like this. I don't understand. Like, why is this picture in this video? That's not even that picture of Kylie doesn't even look like the Kylie that we have a picture of. That isn't even what she looked like. Do you guys see what I mean? So explain to me what this is. This to me is the equipment. No, that doesn't look like Kylie at all. Like, it's not her. And this equipment is this whole video, I told you, this whole video to me is very odd. This whole video. Do you understand that that is Summer Moonwell's Missing Children equipment? And I don't know who that is on the boat. This whole video is really bad, you guys. Look at their faces. It's not even... Their faces are covered in a mask. When I want to get to the picture of her in the water. I think it's got to be right here. Takes a while to find it. So this is the other thing that the whole video they have these things flying in the air during the whole video. Like, what is that? That's flying, you guys. These things are flying in the air the whole video. It's the weirdest freaking thing I've ever seen. Like, UFOs are flying in the air. And look at the picture on the bottom. I'm telling you, something is not right with these videos. Something is really wrong. I'm having a real hard time accepting these things. Oh my God. I just think something is, let me get to that point. I want to get to the point of that video. See, all these pictures of Kylie, I think these are really messed up. That's not Kylie. This video is messed up. Let's see. Who is that? Those are two different people. You guys, those are two different people. See how their heads are together? Those are two different people. This here, they're not the same girls. And this Kylie here is totally beaten up. Look at their eyes. These pictures we don't have, you guys. I mean, look at this. Look at the picture of her face. Let's just do her face. I'm sorry, this isn't a car removal. Oh my God, this is hilarious. Look at Kylie. We don't have these pictures. We do not have these pictures. Nowhere. I told you this video has shit in it that I've never seen. See, it's that small little one that I want. See that teeny little frame in the picture frame are the ones that have the most information. They're really hard to zoom in, but let's see. See that picture all the way down there, you guys? That's a horrific photo, and that's the truth. This little square is what they don't want you to see. That is Kylie in her little box. Holy shit. You guys, this is Kylie's head in the contraction. And this picture of Kylie is not one that we have. This is serious stuff. This is very serious, you guys. That's what I mean. Why the fuck do they have this video? I told you I wasn't comfortable with it. You guys, this is really... I mean, Summer Moon Wells has a box like this. I just went over all the boxes. I told you what these boxes are. She has the heart right next to her. Here's her little heart on her face. This is the equipment. This is the like the stand, like the head on a platter. And we don't have these pictures of Kylie, you guys. I told you I wasn't comfortable with this video. These are pictures that we don't have, and I'm so happy I'm doing this with the live video. See, I go to those small little boxes. like that one. See? So this is how I do it. It's these pictures, and when a small little teeny box shows up inside the box, that is the one that is the truth. I'm almost nervous. You know, I'm actually nauseous. You guys, this why is it that they have this video? These are really bad pictures, you guys. I know they're really bad pictures. This is Kylie. With 2 other people. Oh my God. Look at their icon. Whose icon is this? Whose icon is that? Told you something's wrong with them. This is not normal. We're going to get the whole story of Kylie Rodney here. It is freaking falling apart. I'm not going to go to sleep if this is what I have to do the rest of the night. Holy shit. Oh my God, you guys, these pictures are horrific. Oh my God. Whose freaking logo is that? Are you guys seeing this? Oh my God. Are you guys seeing this with me? These are heads. You guys could take screenshots because this is right there. Here's your live screenshot. And that's not a car. For the 100th freaking time. Wow. I have indigestion. This is not funny. Look at that, you guys. You guys, this is her. Like, that's right in the video. That's her. See, I told you that picture's in there. There. This is them. This is them saying they're getting Kylie in their boat. Look at their boat. That's not a boat. That's the little truck that carries the people. This is the sacrifice. You guys, this is the sacrifice. I don't even know how else to tell you. here's the deal. This isn't a picture that is anywhere in their video of rescuing Kylie, but it's in this one. And I know what this is. It's the little freaking truck that travels and does shit. You guys are seeing this live. I mean, you're watching this live. I'm literally playing their video. And this is in their video. It's a serious issue. I will not pass. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm getting really tired. And this is a freaking joke that this is showing up. And no one has noticed this before. I don't get it. I mean, there's like a little person in there. Okay, so here's the tube I told you that I said that's not part of the car that they're pulling out. It's all in here. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. There's your timestamp. There's a little person in the back. Right there. There. 1:13:43. There she is. Right there. 1:13:43. Boom. 1:13:43 in their video. There she is in her basket. So happy I got it for whoever asked. Someone asked for it, the timestamp. There's the basket of the person. I'm so happy I got that. Whoever asked for it. Because that's a big one. Like, show that to the news. I mean, Court TV. This was on Court TV. Like, it's something's wrong. Wait, now he's in the boat by himself. Where's the guy? What the hell is this? Now the guy in the little corner isn't even in the boat with him. This is a total sacrifice, you guys. Now the guy's not even in the boat with him. You see this? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. No one's putting the stuff in at this point. I think that this is messed up. No. I'm calling bullshit. I mean, this is bullshit. This is bullshit is what it is. It's a bunch of bullshit. Nothing in this video is real. There she is again in the basket. I want to see what this guy looks like. Who the fuck is this? You guys, he has fake skin on. You guys, this is not the diver. You guys, this is not the diver. You guys, this is not the diver. Do you see this? This is serious. This is really serious, because if these guys are fucking around and this is really not them, do you all see that this is not Nick? And do you see that there's stuff on his head that is over his head, so you could then deep fake over it whoever you want it to be? That's what you do. This is done purposely. That's not a deep fake. And it's right there in the video. See, once you start really looking at this stuff, there he is again. It's that is not the same Kylie that we have a picture of. And the whole entire frame is different. That the whole frame is different. Let me see if I could pull her picture up real fast. If I spend more than a second on it, then I'm not going to get it. Let's see. I'm going to try to find that picture, but if anyone knows, I'm really shitty at finding pictures. This is a whole different picture of her is what I see. It just doesn't look like her. Nah. Let's see. Kylie PDFs. I'm going to look in something real fast and see if I can find it. God, I suck at it, but that's just not her picture. Let's see. No, it's not in there. Well, they're just showing, in their video a lot of information that Catch It TV has all this on his. Like this shouldn't be in their video. See? That's the maroon. These are the boxes. This is, to me, these are the boxes. I'm sorry to say, you guys, I don't, this is a retrieval of all of the equipment. This, to me, is not a car, and we never saw this video as a car. Right here is the equipment. I'm sorry. I'm saying it out loud. This is the equipment. This is not a fucking car. And that they're pulling out or putting in this stuff. Because this here is everything that I've been showing you all night. Right here. There's the green face, and there are those are the boxes. The number 5 boxes. This is not a car. This is the buggy. This is the green face. I just showed all this to you guys tonight. And we never saw this video of them pulling the car out at night. They didn't do that. Those are metal boxes. Mm-mm. I really... Mm-mm. No way. Do you see what I mean? See that thing up in the air? Like, this is not retrieval of a car. To me, that's Kylie in her basket. Like, what the fuck is that? That's Kylie in her basket. Right, this was separate, but I don't know if it's separate. What I'm saying is this looks like it does. I don't care if it's separate or not separate. This looks like the equipment. This to me looks like the equipment from all these sacrifices. No matter if they said what was what, that is being pulled on the water. So I don't know what this is or when it was done, but that's not part of the retrieval. No matter if this was a year ago or whatever they put up, this person here being pulled in the basket that I just showed you guys that was in the water during the day, to me is what they were doing. That there, I'll show you what I mean. That there is the same as this it? Let me grab. Okay, here it is. That basket, to me, this basket is the same basket as this. No difference. Whatever they're doing here is what they're doing here. You see? This isn't part of taking a car out of the water, no matter what. It doesn't matter what's going on here. It doesn't matter. I mean, and those people look like they're midgets. Like, everything is, this whole photo, everything is out of proportion. Nothing is proportioned correctly. Those little people, this isn't proportionate. It just isn't. It makes no sense. These little people here, this is a car. There's nothing in this photo that is remotely could be true. The people are really itty bitty and the car's as big as a mountain? There's no way. It's not proportioned. That's why I just call bullshit. Look at the top of the video. There's 3 people in a boat. Like, here's the top of their video, you guys. Those are the 3 people being sacrificed, trust me. There they are. This is right in their video. Why would this be in their video? This is the sacrifice. It's right there. Something is really, really wrong. These are just silly. These are silly. These are just silly videos that, you guys, they're silly videos that make no sense and they're not proportionate. There's nothing about this that is remotely real. Now there are people sitting across a pole. Like this is there they are on the boat. Like this is just wrong. Everything about this is wrong. There's things flying. I mean, look at that. It's nothing is what it's supposed to be. And this is on the news. This guy is like not happy. Nothing is right, you guys. That's all I'm saying is you there's no sense to the video. That guy is getting his eyeball removed. So, you guys, this shit is all wrong. This is fake news. I call fake news. This is all fake news. Look at his eyeball. I call fake news. Completely fake news. I told you he was all messed up. He has fake skin on. He has fake skin on, you guys. Oh my God, this is insane. What the hell is this now? I think all of this is fake. I think every last bit of this video this is so not good because this is from Court TV, right? And what it's showing you are all the elements that I basically showed you all night. Like that is like this is like a whole different video than we've ever seen. Here's the yellow thing. Never seen this. None of this. That's an eye. You guys, that's an eyeball. I'll show you. Now I'm obsessing over this. Now I'm not going to sleep. That's an eyeball. Right there. It's an eyeball. We've never seen this video, you guys. And no one messed with it. This is a video which we've never seen. This is probably really what happened in the water. I'm telling you, this is probably the truth. Windows are intact, but this isn't even a picture of the window. I wish I had this in slow motion. They didn't even have that yellow light. You guys, this is a completely, I'm going to keep repeating myself, but this is a completely different video. There is a face in this video. It's right there. This is a whole different video. These are faces. I know when I see a face. You guys, these are frickin' faces. When I start to sweat, I know then there's faces. I am freaking out. Let me adjust the color to this photo. I am uncomfortable. That's a face. Here, I just changed the color. That is a face. Under the word adventure. You guys see that? That's a face. It's right there in front of us. Yep, behind the word adventure. Wow. So that looks like they're going like into a doorway, because I see it. I could see like they're going into something. See the doorway? It's not a car. Like, look at that. To me, that's the equipment underground. Like, I think he entered a doorway. Yeah, he entered in a doorway. I'll be videotaping this so slow. See, that's You guys, this is what I just showed you that was underground. These are the little boxes. He's in the room I just showed you. These are the little boxes that Benny has on his head. It's right there, right there. This wasn't in the video anywhere, because I would know. I know what this is. This is the equipment. He's in a room. He's in some sort of a room. This isn't the car. I knew it. Yeah, it's basically this is why I showed you guys tonight. This is going to match up to what's Lori Vallow's kids. This matches up to the room that I just showed you, Lori Vallow. And there's the window. See, I said it had a window? He's in a room. Let me open up my PDF. I'm going to show you exactly what this is. Let me go down here. It's the room. You guys, this is the room that has all of these things that I just showed you tonight. These, the piece, this is the equipment. I know my equipment. This is the equipment. This is a picture this is a picture from their dive, and I'm like, well, how did this come to it? They're in the room. There's no other explanation. They're going to match this. You'll see. Watch. Wait. There's so many photos I have of the Watts case. This and this. This is underwater, and this is exactly what this is. I think that's why I say bullshit to the video. You guys, there's the little pieces. I think that's her head. I swear to God. Because those are the little pieces that go by the mouth. I think this is the head with the eyeballs. I think he has the head in his hand. I swear to God. This is a major part of the story. Oh my God, this is crazy. Through the little pieces. This is so crazy. We have a license plate. Not really. That's not what's being shown. What a different video. Freaking look at that. Oh, thanks, Bernadette. Thank you very much. Thank you for that super chat. Where'd this video, like, how'd they let this, like, not be seen? See, it's not a car. You guys, this is underground. I'm speaking, obviously I don't know, but is that different language? What's on the bottom there? This is underground. Wow. Look down there, you guys. That is down there. That goes down. Those are all... I just showed these to you. I said, here's all the little bodies, like all the little pieces. This is what I showed you. This is that. I have to open it up. I gotta find that picture. And it has a window, like it's underground and it has a window. Let's see. All right, let me open up my presentation to show you guys that this is that photo. I skipped by it so quickly because it was so dark. But I kept it. Here it is. Let me try to make it brighter or something. Here. This is what I believe we're looking at. This here, I believe, is this room. See? See how this is the same? This. I think is this. And it's not a car. And that's a head that's looking at us. That's a total face. You see what's looking at us? Not a diver. He's got something else in his hand. Oh my God, I've been on for 5 hours. It's crazy. What? We have discovered Jimmy's vehicle. Is this the right dive? It says search for Kylie Rodney. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Who's Jimmy? Maybe it's a different dive, but it's definitely the same information. Look at that face. I don't care whose dive this is. This shit is the Summer Moon Wells and Kylie Rodney information, and this is not a car. Look at that. A Ford emblem. This is a different car. There's no car under here, you guys. These are not cars. No matter what, these are not cars. I don't care whose video this is. Watch this. To me, these are all elements of the missing children in Kylie. All of this. Nothing is in proportion. Very, very strange. Look at that. I mean, nothing is that's not even possible. I don't care what any of this is. I just have to say that I don't believe these are cars. I don't care whose dive this is. Because this to me is the underground location. No matter whose dive this is, that's not a car. It's not a car. So no matter what you all are seeing, these are humans to me. These are humans, and it's underground, and those are bodies, and those are faces. I just don't see a car. Does anyone see a car? Forget Kylie, even if Kylie's car or not Kylie's car. My God, I have to be done soon. That's not a car. That's a face. You guys, that's a head with eyeballs. You guys, that's a head with eyeballs. Don't care what they're recovering. This is a fucking face that they're recovering. Doesn't matter. That's not a car. You guys, these are people. That's a face underwater. This is a face underwater, you guys. They're not retrieving cars. Look at that. It's a fucking face. Oh my God. It's like a body under the car is what it is. It's a face. These are all faces. These are all faces. We broke through the video. 11111. Hallelujah. It only took 6 hours. These are faces. I don't care whose video it is. They're not cars. Here's another face. These are all faces. Oh my God, you guys, these are all freaking heads. Here's another one. You guys, these are all faces. I hope y'all don't sleep tonight. Oh my God. This is like a freak show. This is a freak show. Oh my God. Those are faces down there. This is crazy. There's another one. Windows are intact. Yeah, there's a head in there. Look at that, you guys. Oh my God. Forget sleep. I just should go get coffee. It's right. There are the hearts. See, these are all, you guys, these are all elements to the missing children. You do see that. These are elements. There's the hearts. It's not even... All of this in here is all of these are faces. Look at that. There's the A. These are all, this is the Summerwell missing children. They're lined up in those, they're in their compartments. Like, I have been looking at this shit for a long time. They are in their compartments. Here, I'm going to show you something. You're going to flip out when I show you this. I'm going to turn this picture for you guys. And you're going to see what I mean. Turn to the right. So, imagine that this is the ride that I've been showing you guys. With the little pieces in it. This is it. Do you understand? Those are the little pieces I just showed you in the back of Ryan's car. Literally. You guys, that's it. That's not a car. This is the whole situation of all the cases I'm working on. It's right here. Those are the cylinders. I mean, seriously. This is what I just showed you guys today. See how spirit works? This is how it works. That's all this is. It's a doorway. This is what they're doing. Sorry to say, this is what they're doing. It's all in here. And I bet every video looks the same. I bet every video is the same thing that they have. That is not a car. It's a Maroon 5. And that's it. It's not a car. That's one of their little people. That's not him looking at a window. going to go to bed soon. This is, to me, this is a major answer. Like, I see now, I see everything in here. Right there. This is insane. Oh my God, you guys, there's the white number 5. This is one of the like one of the oh my God, this is really, really too bad. This is really too bad that this is what it's going to come down to. Because every element is going to be down here, you guys. There's the number 5 that holds like that, the little piece in there. You guys, this is everything I just showed you. I mean, wow. I'm quite disappointed. I can't say that I didn't, think about this before, but it's too bad. Look at that, you guys. I mean, it's, I just never thought I would be finding all the elements within Adventures with Purpose video. I mean, all of them are in here. I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. There's the little seats that they sit in. They're right there. All this is you're looking down on it, you guys. Just imagine that you're looking. They sit in those seats. Like, this is real. The green face is looking down on them. That's the green face. It's looking down into those chairs that bend backwards. And this is what it is, you guys. This is the sacrifice. There's no way in hell that you could talk anyone into that this is you just found the car. This is where I'm ending it, is on this photo. Because this photo to me means a shitload. They better do something about this. Wow. You guys, I am going to go try to get some sleep. Oh my God. If I were an alien landing on Earth, I'd leave. Rachel, I would be like, I am out of here. I'd rather go be an alien somewhere else. All right, you guys, thank you for sticking in there with me. That was a good one. That's a good one. I'm going to go make the front of my page this photo. Oh, bring justice soon so we could all meet and have a martini. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking it out so late. Muffin Top, you did great. Oh my God. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys. Talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm going to go change my picture to this little green face looking at the two chairs. All right. Thank you all for being here. Thumbs up on your way out. God bless you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow, or actually in a few hours. Good night, guys.